Okay. Back in business.
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Oh, my timing is impeccable.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
Who could have seen that coming?
What talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once
Yes,
more.
okay, it's our hideaway, yes.
We believe we have found one.
What?
Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden
Just
in a canyon.
smack them in my hideaway.
The place was abandoned a long time ago. But when
What
the
the
men
fuck?
moved out, the beasts moved in.
Hello?
So we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look
Just
elsewhere.
put them in my hideaway.
Help, won't you?
I don't understand.
How could I refuse?
We
Excellent.
literally have a hideaway for bearers.
Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests.
It's a huge fucking airship.
Of course. Leave everything with
We've
me.
got room.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all.
Okay.
Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
Now.
All right.
Now you
Wish me
open the
luck.
gate.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Is this the only side quest here? I think it is. Okay. So... Oh, it's that little abandoned fishing village. Yeah. Okay.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Don't care.
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
I mean, we slayed them before as well, so... But sure.
Enough.
Level up? No. Yes. Good. 40.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
That's it? Wow. 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 Beautiful.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again. Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Kashla?
What was that
It's
about?
done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching.
Don't tell her I was peeping.
She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once
She
you've
doesn't
finished
like
with it.
voyeurs.
Right. We'll speak then.
Why not tell me now? Oh my god. Good lord.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlog. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. We used to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
Yo, Torque, how you
She
doing?
did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity.
Lurk away.
She saved me from slavery. And we have striven to
If
save
something
others
important
like
happens, you'll know.
since. But this was not the life.
I have a
my sister
singing
wanted
suspicion
or
nothing
what
important
she
is going to happen by
deserves.
the time I need to leave.
I won't let
So,
her give up on her dreams
see.
again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
She loves you.
Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay, so no side quests here, right? Everything's clear. I did the hunt. I need to enter here, that's for the main quest, but I'm not gonna do that yet. So there's one in Lost Wing? Sure. Let's do it.
We'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
Yes, you kind of...
one I found.
Yes.
And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lost Wing? Everything you've built.
I built Lost Wing to achieve the same. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight.
Amogus.
Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live, even should Lost Wing die?
Of course.
Thank you.
That makes actual sense, considering
that I did not
everything.
The well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Wow. Joshua actually mentioned something, like party interaction with a one line? Incredible.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
If that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
Probably.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. It's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen.
We can't let this happen.
Sid,
What a shame.
don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east.
Ah, Heaven Hall. Okay, I know where it is.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Wow, lucky for you, I have an instant teleport.
Good girl.
Look.
Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died.
Guess what? Like, what? I find this very hard to believe. Where the fuck did this come from? Like, what? Man, this looks bad. Oh my god. Okay.
I'll hold it off. You go.
Jesus.
But
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Si jako zauzet.
Nije, sam sve
Ću pomoći očistiti onaj ventilator u banju, da
A?
samo da budeš.
to
Da budeš tu.
evo 5 minuta.
Dobro.
Of course.
That is no more guard dog.
Just a rabbit beast that needs to be put down.
Ah. Okay. No, wrong one. Oh, shit. Well, that was pretty easy.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
We literally arrived in 10 seconds. But sure. And of course, we don't go into the house. He's just gonna come outside and said, "The deed is done. My vengeance was sated."
This is.
Ah.
He wept.
Ah.
Mercy. and I cut him from ear to ear.
Fantastic. Thanks for telling
Just as
me,
I dreamed
not
of
showing
doing
me.
all these years.
Jesus.
All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
And all you need to do was ask me.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing.
So wait, if he tried to warn him,
And I hate to say it, but
and he was here, or
more
was he
bad
here?
news.
Like,
It's
how
lost.
did he not meet him on the way here?
It's been flooded.
What?
Hey Sam. It's morning and I'm playing an MMO. And soon enough I'll... Oh shit, a cutscene? Oh my god, an actual fucking cutscene? Hello? Oh, it's ether flooded. Okay.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
I mean, the MMO part's going very, very well.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Fight, fight, fight.
Damn it.
Zombie Knights, let's go.
Quinton's not going to last long in there. Then we'll finish this quickly. Stay down.
Okay. Who's approaching? Ugh. Okay. Die. Is that it? Okay. Hello? That was weird. Ugh, fine. Not what I wanted to do, but never mind. Very interesting. I think I used one brain cell. Maybe.
I need to find Quinton.
Oh no, he's dead. Who could have seen that coming?
Quinton.
Oh no, he's not dead. He's almost dead. Who could have seen that coming?
I'm going to get you out of here.
He's just sleepy. He just drank the zombie Kool-Aid. The Grimace birthday shake! But he's okay because he's a semi-important NPC character, rather than random NPCs that immediately get zombified, which is great.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Mr. Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Those were my words after I graduated college.
I have nothing left to live for.
Those were my words after I graduated college.
Don't try telling me you're only free to say you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you were coming back. But I prayed, and I prayed, and you did.
Who are you, random child?
Right?
I don't know you.
You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
Yes, his unpaid labor.
We're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt...
The power of friendship and love will save the day. For it is I, random NPC who is only present in this quest, who has knowledge about the situation.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right.
It's about family. This is just like my Star Wars movie.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village?
Quentin, you've got a fat ass. Holy shit, you're thick.
What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please.
Like, look at that booty.
Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
You said that with such enthusiasm, Quentin. I'm really believing you.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Are you sure about that?
Pretend you never asked.
You would literally die if I
You
wasn't
must be
here.
rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over.
Twice over. I'm not sure you're counting correctly.
Finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
Yes, I will wait for the endgame side quest. Yes, yes. Fine, fine. Because this is for Great Justice 2, so there must be a for Great Justice 3. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lost Wing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden, built around a fallen ruin. One is apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper. Wicked Wheel cooldown? No, no. Hanged Man? Is that a JoJo reference? No. Sadly, no. Okay. So that's done. You know, I didn't notice any kind of, like, direct JoJo reference. At least not yet. I guess you could count the Aura attack, right? Maybe. But nothing overt. Hell, I haven't even seen, like, an overt Berserk reference beyond Clive's look. It is kind of weird.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Really? Again.
And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Oh no.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. We ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build him a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put him? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new...
If only there was some kind of hideaway someone has that you
You
know.
might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Kind of is, but sure.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
Has it?
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
I do.
Eastpool was once home to...
I like raids, because this is a 14
expansion.
expansion.
Sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Okay. I need to help Dad with something. I need to help the boomers. I'll be right back. I keep forgetting I'm muted when the controller turns off. Okay. Anyway. The boomers have been sated for now. My guess is that in 10 minutes they'll ask again.
It's good to see you.
So we'll see.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right. Though it was mostly...
Yo, Tenai, how you doing?
I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat.
What's new with you?
Not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge.
You missed a Mate the Butcher in this game.
And I can think of
you were not here.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Oh, that's surprising.
The road that leads there will even still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself.
Yes, Zlatan the Crafter and Lovra the Red Mage, correct? So.
Well, if you're sure.
You haven't joined us for any stream yet, right, of this game?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead.
Could be better. You are getting there. Good, good, good. I am recovering from a cold, slowly but surely. And tomorrow I'm going back on the island. I'm going back on the ferry, which means my cold's probably going to return full force. So that's interesting. And I'm playing this for the past couple of days, and it's kind of shit. So, yeah. Is that something, the lack of a PS5?
Leave this place or face the consequences.
Water pipe broke? Oh shit. Is it something serious?
Maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Ah! Mistimed. Nice. Sick. Ah yes, waiting for the handyman. The typical Croatian problem. Legalista was waiting for a ceramics guy for 2 months. So yeah. Of course, of course. There we go. Ability spam win! How be the spiel? The combat is very cool, but it's super easy. The main bits of the game are really fucking easy. You don't need to think anything.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
That's one thing. It's very pretty. The music's great. Soken's great.
You were watching.
The voice acting
I thought you were
phenomenal.
keeping an eye out for Akashic.
The main plot interesting.
Put down more than a few on the road.
The main bits, the main levels are like a DMC game, and it's very good.
The last of its kind.
Everything else, utter trash,
Guardians will be up to the
utter
challenge
garbage.
another
You have 3 zones,
Your men will be bringing
copy pasted from
here,
14,
I assume.
basically.
It might be best to
You have
send
side quests that are exactly the same as a Realm Reborn main story questline.
characters move in.
it's trash.
Send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave
And crafting is garbage. Equipments are basically garbage. Accessories are mid to garbage. There's no RPG really. It's a DMC game that's very good, and it's stuck behind MMO filler, and I hate it.
Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them.
And they try to push this like quote unquote mature story, but the dialogue like this, as you can see, like the 14 MMO energy plus that mature storyline does not fucking work. It works when you have like a main cutscene and the main bits of the story and gameplay, which are like fully rendered, fully modeled, motion captured, the whole thing, you know? It's very nice. It's very cool. All of the boss fights, amazing, spectacular, like beautiful. And it works very well there. Everything else, this MMO bit, I have no idea what the fuck they were thinking.
Of course.
Like, it's genuinely trash. And I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
You have only to send a Stolas.
You have like an 8 out of 10 combat system.
Safe travels.
And you have like a 4 out of 10 MMO around it. It's insane.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
What happened to the Incest Dynasty? Annabelle's dead. Olivier seems to be dead. Bahamut's recovering in the hideout. And Joshua's with us. And he's very cool. Joshua's like doing good shit. Like good damage. And that's it.
There you are.
And now we're going through like the motions of random side quests because we need a 60-hour RPG or something. Whatever. Nobody cares.
What's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new.
Also, hi, Almeida. I hope you're doing well too.
What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Burp.
Why you say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. That's the way I see it.
Oh, they are optional. But the thing is, some of the side quests have like hidden little lore nuggets. Some of the side quests unlock some gameplay mechanics. Basically, it's not that good of an idea to ignore them. And they also give you some specific materials you need for specific weapons, maybe. Sometimes you don't know when you're gonna get them, so you know. You get like I'll show you. You get like a shit ton of materials that you absolutely do not need. These serve no purpose. And then you get certain ones, like Scarletite or Recalcum, that might help you out with certain bits of equipment. And the only thing about equipment is number go up. Number go up. That's it. And the accessories are like cooldown go down a little bit more, or damage go up a little bit more. And then you have like 1 or 2 of these, like Berserker Ring, where you get beefed up if you do a precision dodge. Don't worry, Olmeida. This game does not offer you any kind of choice. It's very clear that Jill is the wife, which is fine in my opinion. So don't worry about it, Olmeida. And counterintuitive, I believe, is the name of the game here, because if this was a 15-hour-long DMC clone, literally nobody would complain. But no, this needs to be an RPG, so let's make an expansion. Surprise! You end up with Dion. Honestly, could have been worse, but no, I don't see it. So I think I think I did everything when it comes to side quests. We have some renown to collect, so let's do that. Let's check the hunt board just in case. Let's check the missives just in case, and then we can go towards the main bit.
Did you see that?
There is a new hunt? Interesting. It's more like 30% 10 out of 10 and 70% fuck off. Kind of like that. The man in black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives. A zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreaker sent to slay him. Lostwing Sunbreak where? Oh, I know. It's in the wine cellar. He's in the wine cellar. And Svarog's tough. Svarog's like an endgame shit. So Svarog, we're gonna wait until we're level 50, at least. Okay. What have we got here?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Talisman of Priming. Enclosed you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. Don't kill Johnny Cash. Well, too bad.
May have more.
Let's see. What have we got? Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. I will never use this. Like, what the fuck? His eyes glowing, his blade an extension of his very arm, he knew no fatigue. The man was gone, and in his place the icon visited upon us death 1,000-fold. Cool description. Useless accessory. Okay, so, that's fine. Oh yeah, Excalibur's the worst one, huh? His blade, eh? He's got a license for his blade. We don't need to upgrade anything. Okay. Vivian's not important right now. Let's check the missives and the trophy case. Let's find this hunt, and then we can move on. Also, like, that hunt that we just seen now, that hunt did not open up until we did the side quest, because the side quest prolonged the story of the zone, I guess. So you need to do the side quests anyway, essentially. No matter that they're trash. When did I end yesterday? Around like midnight 1? I don't know. My Lord Marquis, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Of course. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. Blah, 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 blah. Vintage, yada, yada. They are. There are some side quests that actually have like a cutscene attached to them. There are some side quests that go into like character backgrounds and stuff, which is interesting. There are some that like kind of take you by surprise. But at the same time, because it's the 14 engine, everyone's stiff as a wooden board. You have this like voice acting that's really fucking good. You can tell that the actors actually act, you know. And then their model like stands there and opens its mouth. You know, it's like, nah, man, no. Witcher 3 came out 8 years ago. Like fuck off. Like, you know, no. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an ether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quinton strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. So this is the trophy case, right? And we're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like there's like 22 things here. I'm assuming like a couple of these are like, I don't know, do all hunts, do all side quests, blah blah blah. So Yeah, dear MMO. They really want to be a Matsuno game, and they're kind of failing at it. Okay, so let's go back to Lost Wing. Oops, wrong one. Lost Wing. And the like comparison to a 14 expansion is like you have 3 zones. The entire world of the game is 3 zones. Like this is the one zone. This is Sanbrek. Then you have Rosaria, I guess. This is another zone. And then you have Dalmekia, which is the best zone because it actually has a little bit of exploration involved in it. Everything else is strictly linear. So, yeah. It really do be like that. And the cellar is I'm assuming he's in the cellar. So let's see. Is this the right way? I think. I can't see shit. Functionally dead, yes. Wow, I found him immediately. Who could have seen this coming? Holy trumpeter. Okay. This should be fine. He's just rank B. Bring out your dead.
Me and my mortar. Purge them of their stain.
Oops. Oops. Holy fuck. Well, that was pointless. Oh my god, dude. Chill. There we go. Ow. Nice. Go, go, go. Okay. Nice. Whoops. Ow! I will. I got a code. I mean, I also bought the game, but I got a code as well. So I'm actually playing on the digital code, but I have like the deluxe edition as well. I can't see shit. Ow. Ow. Fuck. I didn't leave it sealed, I opened it up. I wanted to see the map, so... Nice. Okay. Die. I said die. There we go.
Your work here is done.
Okay. Yay, goblin coin. Woo. Anything else? No, not really. Okay. Now we can go, unless there are changes. Nope. Let's go to the main bit.
That's better.
Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I'm stupid. Never mind. What do you mean? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay. Oh, also, you don't really explore cities. Like, they just didn't bother.
Sounds like thunder.
You have like little outposts or like an inn or something. There are 3 interiors I've seen so far in the game. Everything else has been outside in the zone. You don't actually go inside anything.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Uncle!
Good to see
Mid!
you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Why are you touching Jill? Fuck off.
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
Midadol?
My lady.
Hey?
What was that about?
My boy. Uncle Byron. It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Lots of pee.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
I mean, it's perfectly...
That's what it looked like.
Lies of Peace is perfectly okay. So
No doubt they were turned. But silent as monks.
it looks very nice, I gotta say.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. He saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing. Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Ah, convenient. We don't need to model them.
A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river.
No, don't split up. I want to split up with my bro. No! No! You're supposed to be with me! Together!
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
Other than...
engine could probably do with a few more
Other than Clive and Jill...
Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to
only Clive, Jill, and Joshua. And Dion, I guess. Basically all the dominants, essentially.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Everyone else is either was a slave or was like, you know, middle class, I guess.
Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
The whole point of Joshua coming is so that we can protect him and he can protect us. Why the fuck do we split?
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Any chests? Anything? Nothing? No.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Sorry. I mean... You asked for it.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
Oh shit, the music's going hard again. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sir? Sir? Hello, excuse me. Okay. You're playing for keeps, huh? Correct, Denai. Correct. Essentially. That's what it is. Oh, come on. Nice. Beautiful. Die. Well, there's one more dude. That's what's been hitting me. Okay. Now I get it. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, you were one hit away. God damn it, Torgal, what were you doing? Fine. The mature themes, people say fuck a lot. And there's blood. And there are slaves. Ooh. Oh, come on. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hi. As I said before, the boomers are calling once more, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hopefully. Give me a second. Okay. The creepy Shota thing. Uh-huh. You realize now why there aren't any POCs in the game. Oh my god. What's his title? Dromy Striker. What the hell does that even mean? His normal attack is stronger than Ravage? Interesting. Okay. God, he's so cool. Okay. Let's keep at it.
What happened to the Royal Army?
Okay.
There's nothing but monsters here.
Any chests? Anything important?
That's better.
A sharp fang. Incredible. Such treasure. Much wow. Okay. Oh, come on, I dodged and you know it. Really? I'm not sitting down on the gaming chair though. It's just my my bed. Ow. Wow. Okay. Chests, items, anything? Anything important? Guess not. King Bed.
This might take a while.
It's certainly where the magic happens, right? Mission na zadatku. Don't know. Ow. No. Mission? That's nice. That's kind of sick, actually. Mesmerizer, be gone. Okay.
Guess we're all ready.
Nothing here, nothing here. Okay.
back. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh, come on. Really? Oh shit. Odin. How was that not a counter? What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Fuck that up. Never mind. Oh, come on. Rezat Lozu, enjoy. Have a good time. May it be profitable and fertile. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Cool.
Where the city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
High potion, good. You know what? Let's use 2 of them.
Where are they?
They're dead, Clive. They're dead.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Oh, beautiful.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Okay.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh, it's him.
But then I would expect no less from you, Mythos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What are these Griffith vibes I'm getting?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Satan of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Oh, that was mistimed. Nice. What was that? What are you doing? Okay.
Let's try.
I mean, okay. Can't really say you're doing much, mate. Okay. Sure. Oh.
Little trick. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
Okay.
It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Ooh, that looks cool. That looks sick.
Yes. Yes.
Oh. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Oh shit! That's a laser. Alright. How was that not a counter? That's lame. Nice.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Okay.
Let's try.
Alright. Whoa. Whoa. Ah! Oh shit. That actually hurts. Alright, let's try it again. Is it from the start or is it from the checkpoint?
Someone's brave.
The checkpoint. Good. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. Oof. Nice. Ah, come on. Dude. There we go. That's what I wanted to see.
One is seldom enough, would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Okay. Ratatoska. Okay. Ah. No, no. Fucked it up. Beautiful.
More, Beaufos. Give me more.
He's doing the Grey Fox thing?
Enjoying yourself?
Oh shit. Ah, what one? Suck it. Die. Okay. Love to finish with that. That's like the best fucking finish. Okay. Sanguine Insignia. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waluda Army, upon Sidolphus Telammon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbard served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a House Harbard ever existing in either Veldemark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail?
The vessel is strong. My liege. Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
Yeah, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, okay.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn, Warden of Ash and King of Walloon.
Get back.
We can, like, if it's the three of us, we can totally take him. Like, come on. Come on, dudes, come on. Don't be stupid. Oh, he's using only one arm. Oh shit.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Really? Really, Maneba? What?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
God, she's so cool, literally.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
question.
Šta?
Je li ovaj televizor gori mali, oni nima skarta?
Ajme, ne znam. Možda?
Pitaću još. Da mu dam ovaj kabel,
Mislim da ima.
Zato što sam ja s ovim dobijam meni od Harmana.
Mislim da ima.
And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Is Jill okay? Jill's okay, right?
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
It is no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
My only weakness. Girls crying.
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, a lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
Jill, where's Jill? Where's Jill? Wife.
Jill didn't come back.
Don't fucking do that to me.
What do you mean?
She does not deserve
Busy, while the others stretch
a death like that.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do.
Good luck, Omeda. Wait, work on a Sunday?
If I had his old writings.
Are you insane?
If you had his old
I'm so sorry.
You'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway.
But good luck.
I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
He's your Catholic guilt. Enjoy, I guess. Catholic guilt.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Dread Comet. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. Okay, the sickle.
Clive, if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right, but it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, okay. Search Mid's dungeon. Okay.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. She'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If
that leather loosener was only the first of the
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid authorized her recess, she'd have at least Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so in choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. What the fuck?
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know. Well, did you find find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
So that's the same orchestrion from like years ago? Okay.
Paul said it was an army of Akasha.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
Wow, they are using the same default radio sample that's used like in Silent fucking Hill, like years ago.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
Ugh.
So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
I really like the animation of you pressing those buttons. It's really good. It's really cool.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something cord on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
I think this is one of the worst quests I've ever seen. 500 skill points for this.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Ooh.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails? Try to stay alive, eh? Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Ooh, side quest. Ooh.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up,
Yeah.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
She can't keep this up. Glory to Griga. There you are. I'm not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of our latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if...
Yeah, what is it?
What we're missing.
To Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests
Great.
near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. And make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
We need to speak with Blackthorn anyway, so let's go back out there. There's another quest? Fuck me.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
Right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Not really.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Quite. A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Where did I put my watering can?
Let me guess, it's gonna be carrots. No, wait, am I going the right way?
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching your men.
Why did I go here? Oh, never mind.
Miss Shirley.
If Amber and the Lazarus had gone.
It is carrot. Because of course it is carrot. Carrot. Yeah, carrot. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of Morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. I immediately forgot. Where is it? The Whispering Waters. Oh, it's... I know where it is. So that's there. Actually, let's do all of these other quests before we do carrots. Why not?
Don't get surrounded. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders were the size of curls.
Okay, that was weird.
Hopefully one will be enough. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
he went to work a long time ago.
Not that I'd let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Gasp.
What time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing?
I'm so bored of this.
Since you are so nicely. I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Fucking snotty.
That good enough for you?
He gave us the license to enter Dravost.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravost. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive.
Burgers? You had burger?
You speak to Zoltan.
Lucky you.
You ain't backing out now, are you?
Although I'm going to my older cousin. It's his birthday, so we're going to his place today, and I'm assuming there's gonna be, you know, food and drink. So
Appreciate it. You'll be near the forge on the hill.
I'll have a good time too.
You'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Baby Q. Oh, barbecue. Probably not barbecue. Probably just stuff like prosciutto, you know. We'll see though. He might surprise us.
We can't fire the forges. How are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Just looking for chests. on the offhand chance that there might be something important. Oops.
I have some things for sale.
40k. Can I get 40k and buy it now?
I'll take it off your hands. Thanks. I'll take it off your hands.
I need 10k more. I don't want to sell any of these materials I don't need. Bloody hide? Sure. Actually, no, you know what?
Go safely now.
No, I'll do that later. I don't want to fuck myself over somehow, magically.
We can do to help.
Sorry, if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients. Good luck finding anyone else.
What have we got here?
Miners only. Can't have you tripping in first.
Yeah.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
Yes, I was made aware of that when I came from the other side. Ooh, magic dash. Ooh. I'm excited. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it.
Hotter, damn it! Those
Hotter.
visible flames wouldn't
Hotter.
melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
Yeah.
Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
I don't really see anything.
And if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
What did we get out of this? I don't understand.
Mama, why hasn't the padlock come down?
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut. Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Ravaged. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft. Who labour in a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. We would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing it without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This
Look
place
at all
is
that
our
player
own.
choice I have.
I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravos will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor. Round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat.
Great.
Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Korea.
How very lucky for
Spot
us.
of hunting, then.
How very lucky you have me to help you out with what you need.
Faster!
Let's make this quick, shall we? This won't be easy.
Exciting.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Travost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Now you say sorry? Fuck off.
I take back everything I said.
Sure.
That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there is my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Travost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve
real world reference.
But what matters is,
This is a fantasy based on reality.
a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. That'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Vulcans forged the red hat. What is the red hat?
I want a set of these bellows for afterwards.
Life has been breathed back into the smithies of Dravos. Now that is worth celebrating.
Alright. Just don't...
Yo, Carlos. How you doing? What's new? What's happening? Carrot, I think, is here. Same. I'm playing this garbage, and it's outside. The window's open. Unless you maybe mean Toro here. So I'm also doing nothing much today. It's my cousin's birthday today, so we're going to Icha Picha later. I'm doing MMO quests. What do you think? I'm bored out of my mind.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
Really? What? What the hell happened? That was weird. Okay. A worse breath. What's the point of a worse breath when there are no status debuffs? Like, what the fuck? I just fucking realized that. I'm fighting a Marlboro, and there's and there's nothing. Oh, come on. Thank you. You've got to be joking. That's gross. Oh, come on. Thank you. No counter? Fine. Got to be joking. Oh, come on. Really? Lame. A marble tendril, a marble flower. It is said a marble only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does that, the resulting flower emits such a noxious odor that flies, beetles, vultures, and other cravers of carrion are drawn from leagues around by the stench. The resultant conversion sees the flower pollinated, with the marble devouring those late to the festivities. Okay.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
I mean, this was fucking Carrot. Carrot in 12 is such a good fucking hunt. Like, you need to be constantly on edge, because Carrot, and with its worst breath, is like a fucking menace. But here, I just did the exact same thing I always do with every single fight. It's like, who gives a fuck? Man. Man. No, wait. There was one. Is there a side quest here? Yes, in 12 you need to keep your eyes on Carrot. Yes, absolutely. I thought there was a quest here, never mind. Because the side quests unlock things. This is not the main quest. Side quests can unlock mechanics or areas in the map. Materials for like a weapon or something, you know. And I want to see everything anyway, right? I paid a lot for this fucking video game. It's not even a grind, because you don't get much out of it. You just unlock certain things. It's not really a grind per se. You don't need to get, like, I don't know, 20 of bird droppings or whatever. Like, there's nothing like that. But it's just...
You're sure he wanted me to have it?
All of it is fucking awkward and dumb
I think he wants to forgive you.
and prolonged for no reason. It's like...
Imagine that. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives.
What kills me is that the main bits are good.
I'm not about to go crawling back to
The main DMC bits are good. But this is just fucking insufferable.
That helps save even a single life. Then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent a sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
Ouroboros. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt to end all belts. See?
He's a surly soap.
Per belt, Granny. Complete global saturation.
Sid,
Yes, this was the third one Blackthorn is feeling gloomy quest. Yes, it is. They are all exactly the same.
It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Don't say the flesh positively throbs with vitality. That sounds very wrong.
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
This is the third one, Torque. This is the third one. The third one. Blackthorn is the smith, and he's gloomy because he is. She it. Oh wow, so pretty.
It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft will yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I could be an assistant.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. Would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Invigorated Morganbeard extract. If adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions increases their potency, then imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard petals fortified with the vigor of a marble gripped with madness might do. Okay, so our potions heal more. That's good. That's good. And it's maxed out. Okay. Potions and high potions restore more HP. Tonics last longer. Great. Which means we are slowly but surely approaching end game. Okay.
Trouble with your gear, or something for in India?
Let's see. Ruined blade.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay. Rune belt. That's just straight up worse. But I can use these materials, I guess. Why not? That's better.
It'll last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
That's worse. Okay.
You can thank me later.
Where's the... Ouroboros. Stone Tongue and Comet Feather. Okay, so Comet Feather is from the Chocobo hunt. I have Orichalcum from the previous hunt. And Stone Tongue, I assume that's Svarog. I assume. And that's like 10 extra points to both. And this is like the legendary... This is the legendary belt? The legendary belt is like 3 marks, and that's it? I mean, I guess. Sure, fine. The Sons of Ouroboros. Stained loincloth. That sounds viewed. Oh, and we got the Morgul Flora from Karen. Okay, so... Ah, but we need more then. We need more Orichalcum. Later, Carlos. Enjoy your D. Enjoy your D. Enjoy your D4. It's probably a better time than this. So have fun. So we need 3 more hunts and 1 more Orichalcum, which is like 4 hunts.
Anything else?
I can join in. I don't plan on buying anything else for a good while. Trust me. You'll know why. You still don't know the big surprise that's happening. Nobody else tell him.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Wait, what?
All right.
Okay.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I...
Oh, Torg. Oh, you.
...sold steel too, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer.
It's another D thing, yes.
Community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Still
Thanks for the lore dump, Karen.
That grey lump. No. buy some, but be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Last elixir. Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you will ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. What the fuck?
It'd better all be here.
Is that like... Do I need to equip it? Or is it automatic? I assume I need to equip it.
Finished, are you?
Okay. Interesting. I'll change the music up. I don't like this one.
Unto the mast and bellowed.
Wow, he's going. He's cooking. Okay. You go, Lucan.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Living library. Magitech, a term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization and describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They also produced weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chroniclers labeled these beasts the iconoclasts, and it is from this term that the icons of the present day take their moniker. Ooh! Interesting. The Tri-Unity of 859, a tripartite alliance formed in the year 859 between Rosaria, Dalmatia, and Sanbreque. Its purpose was to oppose the independence of the 5 cities of Canva, due to the fears that this might inspire similar independence movements elsewhere in the realm. The alliance was disbanded in 860 in light of the attack on Phoenix Gate and the dispute over Sanbrequois culpability in the affair. The Bank of Gilbert the Great Lender, a folk religion popular in the free cities of Canva. Gilbert the Golden was a legendary trader who not only introduced the concept of fiat currency to Valisthea, but founded Canva's very first merchants' guild. When that same guild was later entrusted with administering Valisthea's common currency, they chose the name Gil in honor of their revered founding father. The faith is organized largely along the lines of a commercial organization, and prayers tend to be aimed at bringing prosperity and success in business. Wow! Very Israeli of them. Zemeckis, a mother crystal that is believed to have stood in an area in the northeastern part of Dalmatia. Legends tell that it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods, a battle so ferocious that it left behind the great crater that can be seen today. Northeastern part of Dalmatia. The Southwestern Alliance, An entente formed between Dalmacia and the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 850, with the aim of preventing the free cities of Canva from claiming independence from the Republic. While the alliance eventually became a three-way affair when Sanbreque joined, bonds between the Dalmecs and the Rosarians remained particularly strong, with Rosaria sharing the secrets of vital techniques such as irrigation and the free flow of various diplomats between the two nations. Okay.
What subject shall we consider today?
The bestiary is like two more things. And two more icons, I assume.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Let me help. I know my letters.
Ja i tata smo se tuširali, tako ti kad hoćeš slobodno ti.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give our patient Alicia. Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation relief. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia.
Dion left. We don't know where Dion is. He just left. Off screen, I might add. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what? It's like, okay, sure.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive.
I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Okay. Is that everything? Side quest related. I think it is. I think. The hunt. Sickle. Where's Sickle? Sickle here. So it's probably not here, but somewhere around here. Okay, so let's do that.
Come on.
Like my guess is that it's somewhere here.
No mistakes. Enough of you, are there?
Yeah, the wild pack was here. Maybe here then.
All right. No holding back.
There it is.
Straight home now.
Dread Comet.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
He literally summoned the comet. Holy shit. No stagger bar either. I'll just do this then.
Napravit ću tebi jednu malu picetu.
Šta?
Napravit ću tebi jednu malu picetu.
A, super,
Stavim malo
ok.
kruh.
Super. Ow. Okay.
Soil and stone. Too slow.
Ah, come on. Thank you. Okay. Is it just gonna keep going? Like what the fuck? Thank you. Okay. That was something, I guess. Comet Feather. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers, yet somehow they are found in nearly every market from Dalimil to Northreach. Contrary to what the merchants hawking them would have you believe, however, the items on sale are more often than not the feathers of robins or even common hens.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Poor chocobo. Okay. Svarog is something I'm not gonna do just yet. Can I craft something? Let's just double check. A new missive has been delivered.
So, what'll it be?
Ah, we need stone tongue. Okay.
That it? Fine.
Okay. Exciting.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. It's what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord. I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to East.
Does that matter? Is that something like hidden? Will that open up another side quest, perhaps? Okay.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
The Iron Yar's one of the largest, fastest...
Okay, I'm gonna watch this cutscene and then I'm gonna stop, I guess, because... God forbid having a schedule of my own. Okay.
But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thal?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. The throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bullets! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Oh yeah.
Here they come.
That's fine. I'll like kill them in 5 seconds.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. I'll have you know, earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs. How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! Old? us alive in 20...
Don't let the coffee be cares. Without delaying, I'll stand it back going first.
Ow. Oh, come on. No, mistimed it.
That was easy enough.
Yep, I agree.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your horses on board.
Okay.
Ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
What? Nani?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Okay.
Up for another round? Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my efforts. No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Okay.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will be
like oaks before a woodman's axe.
I mean, they kind of did fall easily.
How
long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot. Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
honest, Uncle. Oh, action pose. Now miss. Nah, fine. That didn't deserve that victory jingle. This wasn't much of a stage.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Ooh, pretty. Sparkly. Taxes evaded. Jill! Jill Kun! Jill Chan, pardon.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
As long as it's not a side quest, sure.
Foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandon can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio. Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Where's this? God damn it, I need to go. I don't want to stop in half of the cutscene. Dion! Hello, what is your problem?
Eureka, have mercy.
Yeah.
What have I done?
My lord.
Okay, I'm gonna stop here because I need to go. Alright, it's been wonderful again. Tomorrow, I'm not sure about tomorrow because tomorrow I'm working in the morning, depending on when I come back, and if there's something else pops up, I might stream in the evening, so we'll see. Have a nice rest of the day, and I'll see you soonish. Bye-bye.